How are you, my dear friend? I'm good. I'm good. Might have messed something up. We're about to find out. I forget, have you seen this dance? Check her out. This is like the most epic dance of all time. Shab? Hi, darling. Yeah, for me, it's the slow fist pump that gets me. Shabalicious, my dear. How are you? Spider, hi, welcome in. I'm good, sweetie. Shab, did Lunar get a shout out? Did I see that? Apocalypse, hey, welcome in. Yeah, it's funny, you know, there are days when everything last minute comes up and I start stream just sweating bullets, and then there are days when I'm literally watching the clock like, it's only 3 more minutes. It's 2 more minutes and I can push the button. It's a minute and a half, I can push the button. I did manage to get the non-lethal framework working. So that is... Those are Starborn. Those are Guardians. Those are Temple Guardians. There's... Uh-oh. I'm missing one. No, I think they all are in there. Okay. And then... if you watch him long enough, he'll do this, like, shoulder stretch thing. It's way too damn hot. That is from the Techno Corporate Repository. It's a KZ. See, oh my god. Shoulder, damn. See, I go and I make him muscly. You know? I got the muscle daddy thing going on him. Briar loves a good upper arm body. I used the ship lights and I put in extra turquoise glow. I think it's turned the entire world turquoise. And I'm okay with that. For the tech, no, unfortunately, no. However, Marv's is helping KZ to see the light. And KZ will be, hopefully soon, updating things so that they can be DS patched. But a lot of my stuff isn't patched. Like this, the suit I'm wearing right now. But you know, I'm OP as a I'm OP enough that I can wear unpatched clothing and be fine. So we got a couple of things going. We've got the Lost Art of Alchemy Poisoned Old Earth Hunting Rifle. And I think I messed up. I poisoned my fists, and that might make it harder for me to capture. So one of the things that alchemy does is it adds a weapon, like, where you can just equip your fists, and then you can punch people. Well, yeah. Come on. Sight of that thong will render anyone inoperable. Now, we've tested out the weapon a little bit. It does a really good job of deleting them. Hey, Sweet Pea, how you doing? We did Darkstar the weapon, but we just also gave it a little extra oomph with the Lost Art of Alchemy. And now I get to live out my fantasies as a sniper. Starborn assassin. Life is good. Can't get that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Distance and stealth are my two favorite things.
I congratulate you for eluding me even for a moment. And where will you appear? not, they will come to us.
My dead eye doesn't last long enough. I think, Boone in Fallout New Vegas said it best. His division of snipers, their motto was, be the last thing they never see. Okay, Leonard. Okay, the carrot smoothie helps. Thank you, P, by the way, for alerting me to the existence of the carrot smoothie. This is way too much fun. I love how their combat AI is, I'm gonna take cover, and then I'm gonna shoot, and I'm just like, delete. Get them all. They can muck up my capture at the end if I don't get them all. No guarantee this works, but I gotta try. Oh shit, wrong button. Where'd you go? Sorry, it's so bright. Come on. Oh my god. I just arrested him. Now, for some reason, even though my break is nowhere near full, I'm not actually able to send anyone to the break right now. And that's upsetting. Because that would be really entertaining. But I know my break isn't full. I should absolutely be able to arrest him, and I can't. Wait, what about... No. No, come on. This is wrong. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I can't do the temple if I don't kill you. Well, sorry about this, guy. Oh. And we... Damn. Alrighty then. So I gotta figure out what's up with that. My break is not full. I should be able to arrest more. So what I've been doing until I figured it out. I've been tracking him. Come back and play with that another time. I have to research and find out why I can't arrest more even though my break has slots open. So what should we do in the meantime? Oh, I think I overlit that area. No idea. Well, now it's not so bad. Okay. I just sit here and groove to that music, I swear.
All weapons online!
Wrong place, wrong time. Stay down.
That all you got?
Still. God, that's irritating. I'm actually not interested in the ship. I just wanted to see if I could do that.
Your cargo's mine!
Still haven't been able to get the ship-to-ship teleporter to work either.
Let's end this! Pick up the grab drive.
Christina! I'm so sorry, I didn't notice you there. Yes, that is the Temple Guardians mod.
You! This here is our find. So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5.
Okay, thank you for
4,
letting me know that,
Get
Christina.
the hell out now.
About the creation being broken. And yes, I did figure out the aggression thing. I do like to leave them on the ship, though. Stealth ops are a lot easier without a companion. Oh, you know what it probably is? A default brig only has 4 beds. So if I have 4 prisoners, it's registering as full. Hot Cheetos for the win. So, if you have a smaller brig, like the Nova 1x1s, or even the Stroud Premium Edition smaller ones, the 1x1s, those also default to 4 beds, so you could still get 8 beds by stacking 2 of those next to each other.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is...
I'm here. I'm hot and tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. Bastard.
What the hell? I can't see.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, we're talking about the framework for the less than lethal being broken right now. Like, I should be able to send more prisoners to the brig. because it does have more beds,
Someone to keep pirates from
but
going off the deep end.
it's acting as
guess
if
it's possible. She never
the
talked
beds
about
are
where
full.
she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
So even though it has the physical appearance of more beds, I think the code is defaulting to vanilla 4 beds.
What the hell?
Hey, DP. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. I love this gun.
Show yourself, bastard!
They disappear. They don't stay. Lunar, I'm still giggling about the Hello Kitty skin and how fast you logged out of game.
Total system failure.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules.
Damage.
You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon. Leon, you've done it. The lair now
Catastrophic
belongs to you.
damage.
Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
This is the UC Mantis armor replacer. And it is Darkstar compatible. I think you can even put skins on it. It's kind of nifty. Nah, not Hello Kitty, unfortunately. But I did see... something in the images. Oh, you can do Dark Mantis. Curious. Although I prefer the lighter one, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's actually not bad. It just changes it from the white, like the stark white, to a little bit of a, like a light gray. Almost makes me wish my faction was UC. Almost. That reminds me, I gotta get a trophy room set up. I had a mod downloaded that would have made a great trophy room. For some reason, I can't find it now. Give me a sec, I'm gonna try looking it up. Oh yeah! Trophy room where you display all your captured armors and things. I was using the vault in the estate, but I want something more. Actually, be more work, but I have a place in Dakaran that you can decorate yourself. And it's nice and bright. Perfect spot for trophies. Hey, friends.
The rush of the countdown. Each artifact gained a sense of completion.
See what I mean? What's interesting is Starborn registers as civilians. I like the way it turned out this time. I did some of the, I did some extra lighting elements with, Misso's better buildable walls and doors, where you can place additional street, like ship lights. So my place in Dakaran is essentially the eye, but completely hollowed out. So not a great spot for a disco ball, but really good because it's so brightly lit, and that center half is huge. It's completely empty. Yeah, this will make a marvelous trophy room. Be even better if you could get mannequins up here, but I don't think you can. Oh wait, maybe you can't. Ooh. Can you imagine that? Just a whole ring of mannequins up here? Let's find out if we can do it. Oh no. Oh no. Is the decorator broken? Cancel. Let me take that off. And then just in case the stealth ring is affecting it as well. Okay, so decorator is broken. Let's see if we can hack it. Yeah, it is. Nope, decorate is broken. Alright, well, the lounge is out. Just delete that from the load order. Fuck. It was nice, too. Okay, so I had another Star Station mod, and it was furnished, and it had male and female mannequins in it. That's what I liked about it. Because if you're going to place static mannequins in a pre-decorated, at least do male and female. The number of mods that have been rendered unusable to me because the static mannequins were all male. While I am looking this up, we might as well give you something more fun to... What happened to all the game's viewers? Also, hey Baba, welcome in. Not sure I understand the question. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, tail end of summer. People are probably out doing more fun. It's also, it's a holiday weekend right now in the United States. What matters what, Bono? Oh, this is, oh gosh, the Hab is from one of the new, Maytel ship series. It's just, it's just this round, it's a sphere Hab. And then I decorated it myself. So it's not the Star Station player home. I think I'm gonna have to research this a different way. Bear with me. I want to find the star station that had the mail. Really? Is that the one? Yes. I don't know why that didn't stay in my load order before. I might have to go grab it real quick, because now I want a trophy room. Briar is distracted by a random side mission. Must be a day that ends in Y. Also, I cannot get that ship-to-ship teleporter to work, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Capacity 3. Oh, and then while we're here, we can kick off the faction expansion. Yeah. I can't get it to work though. It's supposed to just automatically log on when you're near an enemy ship. Oh, and of course, logging into creations, you know it's going to crash the game. What mod does the sphere have? God, I can't remember. Oh.
This is a reminder. Please take your calcium.
One sec. Calcium time.
This is a reminder. Please take your calcium.
Oh, wait. I'm coming through the creations menu anyway. Yeah, give me a sec, Spider. I'll get it for you. The dancing square, that is from... I think it's Betamax's functional decor. It might be Better Living. It could also be more consoles and DVD booth. So when we get back, since we're going to be in the decorator anyway, I can try to remember which one is the square. I think Happy was onto something, that you need to be able to, like, favorite things that you use a lot when it comes to building and decorating. Okay, so the ship halves are in... It's one of the Mattels. I believe it's this one. The Hab cockpits and accessories. Adds the ability to do spherical ships. And then that also has... What is this? Okay, so that's the shipbuilder category patch. And then there's also a Betamax's functional decor patch as well. Oh, and if you really want a really awesome pre-made ship, the Phantom AMS was built by my friend Larry. I don't have it downloaded right now. But, oh, Lunar, this one's for you. The Phantom AMS, almost, it's entirely Varun inspired. You need this ship. And you see how that one has the spheres? Larry did that because I inspired him to use the spheres in a ship build. Get it. Is good. Is good thing. Some of the internal habs are not free, though. Which is a little bit stinky. What the hell? Briar, stop looking at mods. Swear to effing God, Briar. Why? Every time. Why do you do this to yourself? Oh, Lunar, this is the character creation extended. This is how I get like the gradient hair and everything. It's only 100 credits. What did I do? What was I coming for? Oh, yeah. So let's try searching under personal. There it is. That's what I want. Lunar, this is the one that gives you the 5 terror buddies. And it's a companion mod to Lazarus Awakened. If you don't have Lazarus Awakened, what are you doing? Lazarus Awakened. You know what? Let's do that right now. I can show you. It's a scary mod. It's scary, but it's good. It's so good. It's so much fun. Sorry, Briar's full throttle ADHD today. Alright, now I gotta do the thing where I quit all the way out. So I don't... Alright, Lunar, so you know how the UC questline, one of the options is to end it by blaming Reginald Orlais? Lazarus Awakened tells a different story. And it's lore friendly. Let's do it. We'll go do it right now. But then if you get the other one, the one with the 5 terror babies, it references Lazarus Awakened. This is what y'all come here for, right? The fact that Briar cannot make up her mind on a single damn thing. And just bounces all over the place. There's a giant fly in my room. Go away. Be gone. So, first things first. Let's get liftoff. We'll show you this mod. It's called Your Personal Space Station. Perfect. Pre-decorated now. Some people like to decorate their own, but if you struggle with decorating, it's a great mod for a trophy room. Uh-oh. Oh, did I break it? Did I break the world? Oh, I broke the world, didn't I? Something tells me that should not be like that. Okay. Oh, get back here. Bori! I love you, friend. Welcome in. I think landing on the planet right next to where I was gonna come, probably a bad idea. Love you, Bori. How are you doing, sweetheart? Old bear needs a nap. Oh, Lunar, how are the bots working out? Yes, I do know, Bori. Oh, God, yeah, I totally fucking broke it. Shit. You got my girl, Audrey. I'm so happy for you. Audrey is the bestest. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that another time. We are off to... Where the fuck are we off to? Altair 4D? Pretty sure it's Altair 4D. Well, hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Maybe it was 4B. Yeah, I think it's 4B, actually.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2.
That isn't it. What am I doing? Private Mahoney needs to take a personal day. It's one of these. It's one of the moons of Altair. I'm certain of it. Who, what will? The round hab? You mean the sphere? Oh, I forgot. I have to go to... Oops. I have to go to, the SSNN in New Atlantis first to trigger it. I'm dopey. Sweepy, that is from... It's one of Mattel's. I just had it up, too. I believe it's Mattel's Hab Cockpits and Accessories. You're right, Will. I need the slate. Briar's silly. First, our Chunks business has turned a profit.
You have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your
This one's so
chunks.
crowded. We made almost 50,000 credits. Cool. Sorry, Effie, we gotta let you go. Dolores. Let's hire Dolores. This mod actually adds new chunks recipes. And a weapon. Your very own chunks blower. It turns things into chunks. So that is the chunks ring. And I have additives, so really? So some of them actually do more. This is the chunks cheese. The cookie. I want this. I want a big old square cookie. The dog looks so yummy, doesn't it? And here's the chunks donut. And the ham. Now, I don't know what triggered the delightful additive, but this one will actually give you XP. That's pretty cool. The lemon. Oh, it's lubricating, so it actually boosts your movement speed. That's funny. That is hilarious. It basically is a chunks that acts like Reconostim. I'm amused. And here's the mallow. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not a free one. Ah, so good. And there's the melon. Pasta. It's a big ravioli. Like, it's a big square ravioli. Your own little tiny little itty bitty bite size deep dish pizza. The taco. Look at how cute the taco is. No surprise, the taffy is the pansexual flag. That just seems right for some reason. Here's the waffle. So that means if you combine this mod with OG chunks, you can have chunks, chicken, and waffles. And then, are you stocked on additives? Well, you are stocked on additives. All right. Unfortunately, the Gagarin one is so
Thanks
crowded.
For choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like to?
Yeah, pair that with the Chunks racing suit, and you can actually have an army of Chunks employees.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to providing medical,
it's great. The Chunks racing suit mod takes the Star Roamer and the other Explorer spacesuit similar to it, and does like little decals on it, like the old racing suits of old, where they had sponsorships. So cute. Did you hear that? I just heard booming. I heard blimey booms. I heard blimey booms. Y'all okay in here? What's funny is they don't use their starborn powers to try to get out of there. Oh, I know what that is. Never mind.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Something's going on with my outfit.
Yeah?
Anything I can do for you?
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
Lunar, are you back from ads? I have been instructed by my client, Dr. Reginald Orlays, to make contact in the event of his death or in the event that he is missing, presumed dead. My client was most emphatic that this message should be delivered to the SSNN front desk. His personal laptop should be found and his side of the story should be heard. He suggested as a starting point traveling to the coordinates contained within. The message where he wished me to convey with this somewhat unusual request was, I'm sorry for my part in the New Atlantis attack. Things are not as they seem, however. The answers are at my research base, the old abandoned seismic activity research facility on Altair 4D. Find Calvin. Find the laptop. It will be worth your while. Kind regards, Ellie Yankton, Yankton Law Office, Garn Landing. Wow. I was doing so well, and at the end, like, my whole brain mouth thing just mushed up. And I gotta figure out why... Like, did I accidentally take off my outfit? I think I accidentally took off my outfit.
Good to see you.
Now we go to Altair 4D. This is good. Sundays I like to do a showcase anyway. So perfect timing. Once I'm on my ship, I'll find out what the hell's up with my outfit. I should probably do inventory maintenance. I killed a lot of things.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Okay, I definitely heard a boom that time. Alright, maintenance. Oh yeah, my textures are all kinds of blown. Yeah, I broke something. Don't store that, Briar. Get that back. You need that. There it is. Found it. Yeah, you thought you were the loot goblin. Are you okay, Lunar? detangling. I looked around for microphones that were Xbox compatible, like external mics, like not attached to a headset. I found a really good cheap one, but I don't think it'll work for the X. Or the S. It'll work for an S, but not an X. Others were USB only, but the one I found was, it plugged into the controller just like my headset does. It'd just be nice to give my ears a break from the headset, because if I want them tight enough to function, they also press down on the cartilage of my ears. It's really painful after a while. Here we are, abandoned research base. I love that you can see my little disco ball from the outside. It's like traveling with a little mini neon in your ship. Yeah, I don't like earbuds either, because they trap stuff in my ears and they make my ears itchy. And I literally scratch the insides of my ears until they bleed and get infected. Oh wow, that animation works! Look at that! How cool is that? That was nifty. It's a little... It's still dorky running with it out, but... You'll have to tell me which one you like better. Chip. You're right, it is giving chimp. Okay, I've definitely got to get rid of it. Daddy. Daddy, I miss you. When are you coming home? Mummy says you do important work protecting people and you will come home on leave soon. Kathy and me made you some pictures. I hope you like them. Mummy said to tell you we all love you, miss you, and cannot wait to see you again. Love, Billy. I apologize if that accent was terrible. I don't think Daddy's coming over here. I keep forgetting that I need to look for coffee mugs. Also just found out when I reread the Lost Art of Alchemy mod today, there are little, like, alchemy mags stashed all over the world now. So I have to keep an eye out for those as well. Look at that! That one says the space is gay. Because Ellie is awesome. We love gay shit here. Can never get enough gay shit. Oh, somebody is hoarding toilet paper. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Ah, I can't read that second one. We are out of half and half. Get some nuts, please. Shelled. Does that alarm work? Only authorized personnel can use it. That's cute. All members of staff should evacuate the facility via the nearest available exit immediately. Biosecurity within the restricted section has been compromised, or is compromised, sorry. Hey, Knightley. So we also have our Ve Victus with the, Oh, I love that poster. I want that hanging in my room. Run. You can even see the marker, like the little Sharpie marker where he wrote. Oh, that's so cool. That's such a cute detail. Out of bounds. Thank you for reporting the strange noises in the security office. We will endeavor to identify the cause in due course. Until then, the office is out of bounds, but should you need access for any reason, you should be able to find a security door multipass key in the prototype development area. Maintenance team. Knightley, this is called Lazarus Awakened. It's the untold story of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Did I remember to put my ring on? I did. Now, if you ever have trouble navigating the The abandoned cryo lab. This is the mod for you. After doing this mod dozens of times, you will know the back end of that cryo lab like you were born to it. Oh, dude. That's gnarly. Memo to all staff. To all staff. Success. The hybrid has now reached full maturity and is blooming. It's as beautiful as it is deadly in the wrong hands. Combining its DNA with plant species that are more tolerant of fluctuations in temperature and water availability has made it truly robust and more portable. We cannot keep calling it the hybrid. I would like to move that we name it the Orlays Lazarus Hybrid in recognition of his work to make all of this possible. Dr. Karen Roach. Okay, I gotta get rid of that animation. It's horrible. They're in the vents! Initial hybrid results. While the initial remit was to create a synthesized version of the Lazarus plant's pollen due to the plant's fragility and inability to propagate outside of Londinian, I must admit, Dr. Orlays' idea to try and hybridize the plant has led to remarkably successful and somewhat surprising results. After multiple failures to synthesize the pollen from the materials we have here, I suppose the only logical next step was to try and grow our own plant here using hybridization techniques, editing its genetic makeup, and essentially blending it with more desirable attributes to make the Lazarus plant more robust, has actually worked. Not only that, but we have increased pollen yield tenfold, and the Lazarus plant now spends more time blooming than not, compared with its unaltered counterpart. Several potential medicinal qualities of the plant has been identified, and samples have been given to the pharmaceutical lab for testing and small batch manufacture. Concerns. Rachel, I have concerns about the good doctor. I think he's been working too hard of late. I can hear him talking to someone, but he's all alone in there. I could swear I heard him talking to Vay. He has that old dartboard in there with the picture of Vay Victus on it that he likes to throw knives at, but it doesn't sound like he's talking to the poster. Maybe he's just recording something again and I'm overthinking it, but at one point it sounded like he was in pain. Maybe you could check on him? Just make sure everything is okay? Regards, Colin. Obviously the dartboard in question. Oh. Recording notes. Note to self, must make this sound convincing. Perhaps start with something like, "Endless void, who is this you have brought to me? More scrap for the fields, savor your last moments." Yes, it feels quite pathetic, or poetic. Sorry, it's a Freudian slip. Then maybe all systems, shoot them down just before the automated weapons kick in. In the unlikely event that they come for me with a ship that outclasses even the Warlock, I should probably record some dialogue that will trigger if the sensors detect engine damage. The engines! What are you? No, no! I will not die in a cage! Ah, yes. In fact, one way to ensure I do not become the victim of Sinan trying to tie up loose ends would be to leave a body on the Warlock with my old UC ID card. Sinan is bound to ask for proof of death, and I just need to find an appropriate cadaver, place it on the Warlock, and let the automated system and autopilot do the rest. If recent experience has taught me anything, it's that you can buy literally anything from the Trade Authority with no questions asked. I think the final message playing from Beyond the Cockpit Tour before having it automatically open to reveal my apparent body should be enough to convince most. If I treat the cadaver with the same cryo technique I used to smuggle the Lazarus plant out of Londinian, it should keep it looking nice and fresh for a good long while. It would be a lie to say, "You will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will not get more." It's all because of the UC. Isabel finds herself in her current predicament. That, followed by death, sounds like groaning and coughing, etc. should hopefully convince the intruder that I have taken a fatal dose of something nasty. I think I will leave a syringe next to the body, just for good measure. Next on the to-do list, leave in the event of my death instructions for someone and have them retrieve my personal laptop. Sinan is not going to have the final word if I have anything to do with it. So you find out here, Orlais faked his death before you actually take him out for Vay. Personal log. With hindsight, a former seismic activity research base was not the best idea. The tremors are still very much active and ongoing, but that is probably why the place has been abandoned for so many years. Even spacers do not seem to want to take over the place. Who can blame them? A dead frozen rock in the back end of nowhere with the imminent threat of a moonquake at any given moment. It is, however, perfect for our project. I have brought a number of veterans here with me, all like me, who are now sought for war crimes when we were just following orders. None of us wanting to find ourselves in the sacrificial sarcophagus the UC seeks. Some I worked with previously in Londinian. They are hardworking and previous experience, and hardworking with previous experience with the Lazarus plant. I have high hopes of success. Work on the heat leech vaccine has ground to a halt after the most recent moonquake has cut off all access to the vaccine development wing. I had hoped this was a viable avenue that we could pursue, a way to prevent terramorph outbreaks without destroying the Lazarus plant and wiping it from existence before we truly know its potential. Sadly, that research is now lost. New Atlantis Project. Vey has been in touch again. He still insists on being addressed by that name. We all use it in irony here. There was no victory, and the man is simply an egotistical, sociopathic megalomaniac with overt psychopathic tendencies. That is I need that in a t-shirt. An egotistic, sociopathic megalomaniac with overt psychopathic tendencies. I love it. That's awesome. He is, however, our only sponsor, and given the situation, research funds would be hard to find anywhere else. He is convinced that if we can instigate a heat leech transformation at the spaceport at New Atlantis and then save the day, then we can show the UC that we have value and are better off living as free men, continuing to research into the plant, rather than a public execution or spending the rest of our lives in a cage. He has asked me to synthesize the pollen, but I have gone one better and hybridized the plant. It can now be propagated outside of Londinian, and we can fully research its pharmaceutical potential. Initial studies show several promising compounds that can be used for medicinal purposes. I knew I was right to smuggle some of those plants off Tolman 2 before he dropped the bomb on Londinian. It is a miracle I wasn't there. Thinking about it now, I feel he only sent me away because I was of potential future use, and he had it all planned for a while. When I am no longer of use, however, I'm sure I will be another loose end he will send someone to clean up. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Dispersal mechanism. We have a working dispersal mechanism prototype. We just need to scale it down to be small enough to be fitted underneath of a ship discreetly. The hybrid Lazarus plant we have created renders the terramorphs much more territorial to their original transformation location. While I am sure Sinan would not care if there was blood on the streets of New Atlantis just to prove his point, I have taken this measure to make sure they stay within the spaceport, where an armed response will have them cornered. This way I hope no lives are lost and nobody gets hurt. I am not the man I'm sure Sinan has made me out to be. As it stands, I really do not have much choice. The man has a long reach, unlimited resources at his disposal, and would sell me out in a heartbeat if I outlived my usefulness. If it was just me, it might be different. But I have to think of Isabel. I have to keep her safe. Once my end of the deal is done, I can concentrate fully on my true focus regarding the plant, finding a cure for Isabel. Terror stim. Clive has arrived at a formula for something the pharmaceutical lab has nicknamed Terror Stim, combining hybrid Lazarus root with alien genetic material from our captive terramorph and another ingredient. I believe he has arrived at a compound that can pass on some attributes of a terramorph to a human. The terramorph's strengths, damage resistance, and damage output have all essentially been bottled. It is not without some concerning side effects, however. and with the staff experimenting on themselves, have asked that a temporary med bay be sited within the lab. We have increased production of the plants, and we will be growing them within hydroponics vivariums. This not only provides ideal growing conditions, but in the event that we end up with a heat leech infestation, the heat leeches and pollen will not be able to come into contact with each other outside of a controlled exposure. Like I said, Lunar, tells a very different story. Lazarus Project data. Lazarus partial project data. Protected by the AESA encryption, authorized access only. Property of Lazarus Project. All content exclusively owned and controlled by Orlay's Research. Encrypted. Never tried the vent route here. I don't think it's intended to be used, though. Now remember, we're invisible, so we're okay. Please feed Fluffy. I will be on leave next week. Please make sure you feed Fluffy while I am away. I am leaving you the key to her door and the observation room. Take it if it turns out if it turns you don't want, but don't forget, regards, Danny. So ostensibly you're supposed to kill Fluffy, but I don't have to. Memo, prototype. Orlay's, the prototype is ready. We will now scale this down to a more manageable size, but the tests have gone well. The dehydrated placebo was inserted and our disposal prototype successfully rehydrated and dispersed it very effectively. It will rehydrate any dehydrated compound and disperse it over a small radius. This is perfect for the dispersal of the pollen. I hope you are pleased with the result. Regards, Andrew Ford, Chief Engineer. Okay. Lunar, do you remember when I told you that there is a companion mod that gives you the 5 terror babies? It is literally titled, and I quote, Terramorph Followers, a Fluffy of My Own. And references this mod. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for your team's hard work. I stopped by this morning and could not help but notice the similarity between the canisters you are keeping the placebo and the Lazarus pollen in. I would advise going forward that they be kept in a very distinctly different canisters. If the wrong canister were loaded into the prototype, the results could be catastrophic. Regards, Dr. Reginald Orlays. P.S. Could you install 2 terminals in the observation room, please? With the rate the hybrid plant is growing, I am keen that we regularly record their progress. Many thanks. Now, what we could do, I don't know if we can, but we might as well try. Where are you? Oh, cannot capture a mission due to mission critical Xenos. The Xeno seems to have a strong importance on something and cannot be caught. Ah, bummer. You're all good, Fluffy. Lots of hazmats and stuff. So we come here, and then we locate the spare key over here. Urgent! To all staff, I can't believe what I am seeing. The heat leashes, they are smashing themselves against the glass of the vivariums. That glass is not going to hold. They are trying to reach the pollen. Saints preserve us. They are transforming. Wait, an untransformed heat leech is fighting the terramorph over the pollen. It must be one of our test leeches. The vaccine works! I thought they had all been buried by the moonquake that closed off the vaccine development wing. Oh no. Once the pollen cycles through the ventilation system, they'll be everywhere. Get out! Get out now! It's alright, Will. You know I was gonna try anyway. So, if what I'm reading correctly, Fluffy is the vaccinated terramorph. Now, without the invisibility ring, you would have had to kill Fluffy to get past this point. But I'm not going to. This is another back way through the vents. And some of these will take you right back to our starting point. If you're doing the abandoned cryolab, there's a dead scientist right here with a key on him to get you into some of the restricted areas. And then from there you can actually just go right across here to get to the next part. So if you're doing the abandoned cryolab, you can skip a lot by just coming through the vents, because that vent right there will put you right behind the boss. But we're going to do this proper. We're going to jump through all the hoops. This way. Not having a good day. Hi, bud. Can I capture you? Oh. Never mind. You know what helps? Switching weapons. Mission parameter now is to harvest a bare minimum of 5 of these. And be careful, the water in the middle is a bit toxic. None of them? Well, fine. Atmospheric data. List of atmospheric data. Oxygen 20, nitrogen 70. Conclusion. We have found another pocket atmosphere similar to the composition of old Earth. Situation report. That's a lot of numbers. Since the large tremor that breached the wall, the resulting rubble has been cleared, and we now have access to what appears to be a cavern very similar to the Crystal Cave. When the wall gave way and the rubble poured in, we all thought our time was up and scrambled for the nearest spacesuits, but it contains a similar atmosphere to old Earth, much to everyone's relief. The atmospheric data of the research assistants have brought back God, words, Briar, please. I just hope that nothing wants to crawl out of there, but I'm being assured that the only life on this planet is the life we brought here with us. John Fett. I thought we heard noises coming from the cavern just now, and I could swear I saw a grub out of the corner of my eye. Can we please take stock of any grubs, heat leeches, etc. that we're currently housing? Now I'm getting really worried. One of the research assistants said there is a sticky goo starting to develop on the cavern walls. Something is seeping through. If something is nesting down there, I don't want it in here when there's a population explosion. Can we at least eradicate or quarantine? Wait, can we at least erect a quarantine area, preferably with an airlock door? I know I'm not an expert on xenobiology, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Evacuate. Biosecurity breach. Lower level. Reminds me of Eddie Izzard, Jeff Vader. CR just politely not even gonna notice that I'm here. Okay. Okay. I'm not here. You're safe, little babies. I can't take you with me, but I can still protect you from accidental death. All except for your friend upstairs. Now that's not in the original abandoned cryolab. But it's here. It's this is a whole armory. Very lootable. Some harvested organs. Warning, no piercings or jewelry. Find the formula for terror sim. Same slate about the atmospheric data. Boss box. The aforementioned suits that they were all going for, but then found out they didn't need them. More harvested organs. And a cutesy little alien reference. You're okay, bud. Memo, the cave. Reginald, I would like to propose further studies in the cave. As a priority, I would like to begin testing the fungi. Its bioluminescence is stunning to look at, but I'm most interested in any potential medicinal qualities it may possess. I know some of the staff here have expressed an interest in what hallucinogenic properties it may have, but I assure you the main focus would be strictly medicinal drug development. I know we are stretched for staff, but I hope this is something you will consider in the near future. Clive. Reginald. Oh God, that's a lot of words. It is with regret that I have to report that Terrorstim may not be the sticking plaster for Isabel we had hoped for. The side effects, given her fragile state, may be too much for her to bear. I know you had hoped the increased strength and robustness of the drug may buy Isabel a little more time while we work to find a cure. But for those within the department who have tried it, there has been only a very temporary effect. Reported side effects have included temporary blindness, auditory hallucination, and addiction. If we could reduce or eliminate the side effects, the drug may have some use, but in its present form, I do not think we can use it. I could also put in a requisition for a quantity of junk flush. Oh, could I also put in a requisition for a quantity of junk flush so I can get my assistants back to work? Many thanks and apologies again to be the bearer of bad news. We will keep working on it. I'm going to take a 30-45 second break just to get my mouth a rest. My jaw is literally hurting from all the reading. Wait. Oh. Thank you for your memo and candid evaluation of Terrorstim. Brian will pick up some junk flush for your team when he collects the spacesuits from our contract at the Trade Authority. We will hopefully be bringing us back a variety of pre-owned spacesuits that can be used to explore the cave. Until atmospheric data can be established for the entire cave system, suits must be worn at all times. In the meantime, could you appraise me of the current formula for Terrorstim? I will look it over and give it some thought. And it is 1 alien genetic material, 1 hybrid Lazarus root, and 1 stimulant. It is not a requirement of the quest that you create some Terrorstim, but all of the materials that you need to create some are right here. There's stimulant, there's alien genetic material, and there's even some junk flesh laying around. But as it is contraband, I don't create any. Oh, gosh, you're in ads. Alright, are we back? Bed of tacos. Alright, so I don't know if how much of that you heard before I noticed that you were in ads, but it's not a requirement of the mod that you create the terror stim, but all the ingredients that you need to create it are there. I don't, because it is contraband. Nope. And then, look at this gorgeous cave. So obviously that you'll be beset upon by even more terror babies. They are scripted to just erupt here and all that. But we're gonna let them live because we can. This way. It's okay, babies. I not hurt you. I'm not even gonna kill Mama, because all I need is this little dung pile over here, I think. Yep, secured gate key. Now, you can kill her. She'll drop a whole bunch of loot, but I don't want to. It's all good, babies. You're safe. Now, if you're going to kill them all for the XP, I highly recommend getting the mod Starborn and Terramorphs give more experience points. Airlock key. That is Clive. Lost key. I don't have the airlock key. I dropped it, and it's so dark here. There's no hope for me now. I can hear them coming, burrowing. I hope Dr. Orlace can forgive me for only making it this far with the laptop. Never imagined things would end this way. I'm so cold. Lunar? Talk to the people in the Dark Star Discord. Most of the people in the Dark Star Discord are mod authors, and they love teaching new mod authors. They love converting people to the dark side of mod authoring. They love it. It's like, they love it more than they love playing the game. Lost laptop. Private. If you have found this computer, then I do not know what has become of me. I may be dead, or I may just wish that it all appears that way. Either way, I hope Calvin has taken diligent care of it, and I hope I maintained my freedom until the end. It has become apparent that it is no longer safe to retire to my villa, the place Isabel and I spent so many of our vacations at, the place that we would eventually retire to, but that was not to be. Sinan will eventually send someone for me to clear up any loose ends, and the villa will be the first place he looks. While I was called upon as a mech weapons specialist during the Colony War, my true passion was botany and medicine. Even more so when Isabel fell ill. They called us war criminals, but we were just following orders, doing our best to protect our own. The UC created a culture of them and us, dehumanizing the enemy. People we call neighbors, friends, and family. We are simply a product of our environment and conditioning. We were simply a product of our environment and conditioning of the time. Sinan would describe me as a death dealer, but the machinery and weapons I created were very much about people keeping safe as long as possible, deterring the enemy threat, and bringing the war to an end as quickly as possible. Let me scroll down. When Sinan realized the unique properties of the Lazarus plant, he brought me in on the project for my botanical experience and interests. I was hardly going to say no when I had access to an unknown species of plant at the very time I was searching for a cure for Isabel. Sinan knew this and manipulated the situation. Manipulation is a particular talent of his. I expect that is how he has avoided execution this long. Like Sinan, my research staff and I were also branded war criminals for the project we worked on, loyal, hardworking people who had to abandon their families and go into hiding to avoid the UC's so-called justice. We all followed Sinan's orders faithfully, and to a certain extent blindly. I just hope I helped by giving them a safe place to live and work, where they were not looking over their shoulders the whole time. So, back to business. The villa is yours now. I have nobody left to leave it to. It enjoys views over the lakes of Nymeria 4A. My possessions should have been moved into storage and the place cleaned and ready for new occupants. Occupants. Enunciation, Briar, please. By Settled System Storage Solutions. The key is under the plant next to the front door, and a spare can be found on the nearby balcony under similar plant by the door. I ask nothing in return. My only wish was that anyone, know that I am sorry for what happened during the incident at the spaceport. No one was meant to get hurt, and I am not the man Francois Sinan has undoubtedly painted me to be. I know that many will never believe me. I cannot prove what I say, but I hope you will sense the truth in my words. Perhaps if you ever meet the man in person, you will understand. I hope the villa brings you as much pleasure as it did for Isabel and I. Enjoy. Dr. Reginald Orlays. Now, during our adventures, we did pick up a key to that locked room. We don't need to go in there. It's just another terramorph and some minor loot. I know, right? So as a reward for completing the mission, you have a new free player home. Will, if you're still there, could you kindly mention to Ghost that Lunar is a huge fan of Xenomaster and has been using it on their streams? I just like to check on things, make sure everything's okay. Oh. Hello, me. For the sake of Twitch terms of service, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh gosh, I require a nap. Yeah. Damn it, and in that dress too. Fuck me. Literally just asking for it. There's a bed right next to it too, jeez. Maybe I should have a talk with me later. Ooh, I get to collect my profits from Chunks-Sidonia and Chunks Hopetown. First, we will head to Nymeria 4. 4A. Large latte sounds delicious fun. Ah, thank you, Pete. That is, you know, as a fellow Gen Xer, that is actually quite the compliment. Just try to move the plant without dropping. But it always drops. Also, as a reward for completing the quest, you have been given a new weapon. That is a legendary heavy, pretty weak by comparison to a lot of the weapons we see with Darkstar. Through a mirror darkly. However, awesome to put on display. Awesome to put on display. Same layout as the dream home. Moving day. Dear Mr. Smith, we regret to inform you that we've had to withdraw from the property and blah, blah, blah. See, this is... Yeah. Okay. I regret that the refrigerator, like the kitchen is... God damn, I wish they would have made this so that you could decorate and remove the kitchen stuff, because... Yikes, this kitchen. Just... Yikes. Yikes. However, it did seem to come with a bunch of free coffee. And some tea. Okay. Kitchen can be forgiven. This version of the dream home gives you a little indoor pool. Up the stairs, there is a nice full bath. Check out this water wall. I think that shutter opens on the other side. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, right here, this is a weapon and a spacesuit workbench. If you have the immersive workbenches mod from Sweet Pea, you can actually fill this out and make it a fully functional workroom just right here. That's an exit to the balcony. Balcony is furnished a little bit, and look at this view of the lake. That is your second plant with a key underneath it. And then at the end of the hall, large primary bedroom. And a small office space. So really, really good if you're like Sweet Pea and you like to do your own decorating. If, however, you like a really, really gorgeous decorated version of this, I highly recommend the reclusive player home on Zeusma. It is a mod by Downfall Nemesis and really expands on the idea of this design in a way that cannot be compared to. I had that home for a long time, but I never used it. So. That is exactly as it appears to be. Your own hybrids. So that you can come here and make more of the terror stim if you so desire. I have no idea what to do with the golf carpet in the middle here. But there it is. I hope you had fun. Lots of interesting little details. The lake and mountains here are gorgeous. Even your own little beachside spot for a drink even came complete with a cooler right there. I'm gonna go see if my space station has resolved since I left the zone, or if I still broke it. Oh, I'd actually better go take care of these first. I like mods that give me ways to earn passive income, as well as mods that take the income away from me. Go food, Lunar. You deserve it. really need a Dark Star version of this. Uh-oh. We may have crashed. Crashed. Right, go crash boom. So what else should we do tonight? use it every time. Such a dork. Cassidy A.B. Drew! Hi, sweetie! How are you, my darling dearest? I'm glad, Drew. I'm glad. You deserve it. Well, we unbroke this. So, right off the bat, we get a nice little room with all of the mission boards. Can't beat that for convenience. Little stash box for your stuff. That's inaccessible. I think the mod author is still working on it. Tasteful decorations. Research station right here. Full workshop complement. With lots of storage and goodies. Another inaccessible door. Whoa, there's an actual weapon in there. Nifty. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Close. Nice little rec area. A dining area. It would be great to see some of the mod authors collaborate. Maybe get like one of Nem's coffee makers in here. Just leave. Is that Harvey? This is what we came for, though. Whole hallway, pre-built. Male and female mannequins. Lots of display areas. Perfect little pre-made trophy room, if you need that. And an extremely kind mod author. Thoughtful enough to put in both male and female mannequins. It's been going good, Drew. It's a lovely little, Yeah, see, Will, I'm willing to bet you play a male character and having all male mannequins doesn't bother you. It bothers me a lot. So I will never use Horizon. But I like to display things. Nice bedroom. Yeah, it's a good trophy house. Yeah, see, I don't know why it doesn't bother you, but it bothers me. I have a deep disdain for mod authors who don't believe that women play video games. I should probably check on my outposts. Haven't checked on my bases in a while. I probably have more aluminum than I will ever know how to do, or what to do with. I think it's time to tear this one down. Where's the base thingy? Yeah, I know, right? I always end up with a primary base in Mayo. I have a temporary base working on some experimental stuff on Montera Luna. Never have fucking figured out what's up with the Galactic Harvest DNA eggs. It should make a little baby animal that you can harvest materials from. I did, fun. Is there a particular reason you're interested? The Mantis ship? Oh, you mean the OG Mantis ship? No, why? I usually don't bother with it. Nice. If it looked like what, Drew?
Approaching ship.
Oh.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Yeah, for some reason the Razor Leaf doesn't interest me at all. But, you know, no shade to anybody who's totally into it. So these are some habs that I've been testing out. This came with the PHK building kits. Sort of pre-decorated, put some crew stations in. Nice, okay. So I have the outpost recruitment beacon here. So I'm actually bringing in people who are patrolling and working the base. And in the process, anything they kill like, will drop here. It's not a lot this time. One of the times I came here was just stuffed with things. This is one of Zeogre's outpost tabs, and I just put down some of these the PH key furnishings. So I just wanted to experiment with the outpost recruitment beacon, and that was an easy, quick way to just throw down a functional outpost. And it's pulling in forget what it is pulling in. I think it's aluminum. This is set to... Really? Hate it when I can't get into the dang thing because the gravity is so low. So I could set this base to harvest to any of these. And if I wanted to put down one barn for each, I actually could. And some of my bobots are in here. And then this greenhouse is harvesting cosmetic. Oh, but I can do more. Wait, those were not there before. Okay. How many? It's the naturals that I'm after. So, I have cosmetic already. Amino acids, it's 1. Metabolic, 2. Nutrient, 3. Sealant, 4. Structural, 5. Toxin, 6. Is that 6 total? I think so. So I'm going to put down more of these. 1 for each resource. It's really rare to find that many. There we are. We're going to need water for each. And Tank Girl's little water condensers are perfect. This is a very poorly laid out base. I'm 100% aware of that. What for one was this doing again? So you're doing cosmetic. So start with A, skip C. Metabolic agent. Nutrients. Sealant, and structural and toxin. Good. Needed a source for toxin. Oh, you're already set to toxin. We'll set to use structural. Oh. When you have the Lost Art of Alchemy mod, these natural ingredients are what's important. You can't craft anything if it's not being harvested directly from a plant. So those little greenhouses are going to take care of that for me. Now, I really wish that this outpost production collector could just automatically go to the stash. I don't know if there's a way to make it do that. Wait, I didn't check this yogurt terminal. Oh, wow. Cool. I don't know if there's a way to make it just auto go to the stash. It'd be nifty if it did, you know? cool. That is nifty. So again, experimental base, but not a bad idea to keep doing more of these. Ooh, I gotta come back here a lot. Where the hell is my ship? Should really put down a landing pad or something. Oh no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Alright. We'll just let it go. Where the hell is my ship? I came in over this side, didn't I? There it is. A window? A whole window? An entire window. Wow. Also, welcome back, Leonard. Lunar, have you been around when I've done the Trackers Alliance expansion? The free one, not the Vulture? I'm glad you like it, Drew. Ah, well. Would you like to watch me run a whole ass dungeon crawl? See, this is why I build my base here. Look at that view. Look at that view. Oh, Mayo one is such a great. You need the mod from Angry that makes the atmosphere breathable. They're all just still sitting there. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. A wild tag owner's appeared! I'm doing good, darling. How are you? Chicken farm sounds delicious. You got 20... Lunar, this is like a 2-hour dungeon crawl. If you need to go, we'll do it some other time. Should we do that? What am I? I'm not gonna lie, I'm in the mood to do the damn time. Well, you know what? Alright. Yeah, because I am actually early in the mood for it. And you can always come back and watch the VOD. Uh-oh. We crashed. So yeah, I just remember that, what, 3 hours, 45 minutes into stream? I went on a massive dungeon crawl. It's like, it's 4 big dungeons with a grand total of somewhere around 20 some odd zones. Tag, this is actually one of the ones that I was recommending for you. It's a lot of added content, and it's free. Yeah. Lots and lots of added content, and free. So Tag, if you're hanging for a bit, I mean, I love doing this dungeon crawl anyway. It's probably one of my favorite things. It used to be the first thing I did every NG, was I would crawl that, and by the end of the entire thing, I had about 2 million credits, and I could just... I had enough money to make it through the whole NG. Highly recommend some sort of auto loot system. We just got a brand new drop today. I've never tried it, but there's a little robot that will follow you and loot for you. The reason I'm not going to use it is because I have Gorefield, and Gorefield already auto-loots. It's actually why I got Gorefield. It's a very elegant auto-loot system. Any death that triggers an effect will automatically loot the corpses and everything on them, including outfits. I'm glad that worked for you, Tag. Oh, Tag, would you like to see what I did to the hunter? See if I can find him. There he is. Total muscle daddy. That's the hunter. Of course, he's turned away from me, so you can't see the sick face tat and everything. Yeah, I finally decided to give in to my base urges. He's got a deep voice and he tells me he's proud of me. I'm just a puddle. So since we're headed to his house at E8B anyway, we're not going to go get the power, but we'll do the dungeon crawl. We'll start it. So the crawl actually starts at the base. I should do inventory maintenance on the way in, though. Bear with me. I'll make it as quick as I can. Oh shit. My poor car. Oh no. Oh damn it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Please tell me that worked. This happens sometimes. The universal stash just kind of breaks on us. Damn, I might have to go back to the lodge real quick. It's okay. It sucks and it breaks things, but I gotta reset it. Where is all my shit? This is bad. Did it fall out all in my ship cargo? Oh, it sure did. They put everything in shenanigans. Wait. Automatic outpost transfer. Consolidate offer. I don't know what that does. There. Yes! We reset it! Oh goodness. Okay. Now, can we make it back to the ship without breaking the game? Good, good, good. Okay, now can I do inventory maintenance? I can. That was tense. Okay, we're good. So the mod we're running is Faction Story Expansion Trackers Alliance. And we start here at their main base. This is 2 slates that contain information about the mod, including a disclaimer about one of the bounty slates being broken. So you're supposed to start here to pick up your first bounty. This is looking an awful lot like I've already done this. Usually that airlock is closed. Okay, no, I haven't. So, right off the bat, this is why this is my first stop. It starts you with excellent gear. If you're a fresh NG, you could make it through with that gun right there. That pistol is enough to make you, like, survive right when you land. So I take all of this. And your first bounty story is here. Because Zone 3 is broken, you also pick up Bounty Story 4 here. You can come down here. Oh, good job, Fun. This is all loot. Credits, materials. Like, if you need starter loot, again, come here first. As well as an extreme rad resistant suit. There's a part in this VOD where this comes really in handy. And a Xeno Weapons lab coat. I believe this is patterned after Orlaze's coat. And it has a chance to craft weapon mods without resources. And then this crate has, I think, 2 more whole suit sets. So the helmets, there's the bold red and the vibrant yellow. There are Dark Star patches for this. More loot. Again, this is why I highly recommend having an auto loot system that's better than mine, because mine only loots dead bodies. That little resource bot. Oh, that little... had I not gotten Gorefield, I would have gone for that bot in a heartbeat. This is also a really good mod if you're running things like peak performance, where you have to eat and drink regularly. Oh man, this is all cleared out. What? Something broke here. I'm confused. Usually this is chock full of food. I killed my ship, didn't I? Oh no. My ship is literally right here. I just can't see it. That was wild. That was intense. I was very worried for a second there. So our first stop is going to be Procyon A, and then Procyon 3 within... Oh no. Oh shit, my ship is invisible. Damn it. I broke it. It's fixable. It's just a texture issue. Procyon. Procyon. Where are you? Oh, just went to pizza instead. There you are. So we're just gonna pretend that my ship is visible. So Procyon 3 in the Procyon A system. Smuggler's camp. And my ship is back. Yay! Now, again, I'm invisible, and I have a big old fuck-all weapon. And this stupid animation that makes me do it one-handed like a pirate. I need to get rid of that.
This is a reminder. Please charge your mother. Please let me know if this is done. This is a reminder. Please charge your mother. Please let me know if this is done.
Gorefield is another free mod that adds really interesting death effects to the game. Like, if you have the EX solution system, which is not free, but you can explode them into plushies like this. It's a lot of fun. Literally loot everywhere in here. There's ammo, weapons, food. You start here, you don't need to go anywhere else.
Unacceptable.
I forgot my weapon's poisoned on top of it. This single-handed gun thing is so fucking dorky. I thought the other, like, gun animation was bad. This is worse. Lunar's absolutely right. I look like a chimp. If you have SKK ship tools, all the ships landed here are thievable. Inside each of these, there will be these cages all over the place. So much loot.
Oh, injured. Oh.
I have the N12 energy shields, another free mod. Just adds another layer of interest to the game. Sometimes your enemies have these energy shields on, and they're a little harder to kill. You can even customize the frequency of which they will spawn with the suits or the shields. Would you stop running away? I'm trying to kill you. I love hearing the explosion of blood. Okay, but listen. My issue with it is, you're right, it's very chimpy, but also, if you ever pay attention to Mathis and his idle stance, he stands there looking like he just pooped himself. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. Is I basically feel like I'm running around like I have a diaper pull. No kink shame to people who are into that, though. No, so that's that. We just cleared stage 1. It's about as dramatic as a decent-sized POI. There's over 20 more stages. That intense. We're headed into stage 2 now. Some of them are interstitial. Just a bridge between stages. What's even more fun is that there will be times when the caves are completely dark and all you see is my light up shoes running through. Apotheosis is another free mod that auto-deploys your Starborn skills. So all I have to do is crouch with my weapon drawn, and it auto-casts the Sense Star stuff that highlights my enemies. The fact that you see some of them glowing red like that, showing me that they are indeed an enemy. Oh, by the way, that was stage 2. That's another free mod called, oh, what is it? Shades Glowy Stuff. Highlight without scanner. You can customize what glows and what doesn't. So if there are things that you want to pay attention to or look out for, it causes, like, see, it causes the ammo crates to glow teal for me. Resources, you can customize all of it. Resources glow white. Enemies glow bright red. So between the two, I never lose sight of what needs killing or looting.
Losing numbers!
Yeah, but if you have Gorefield, again, Gorefield is free. Gorefield just auto-loots them for you. The switch to open that door is back here. That was stage 3. We're about to head into stage 4 where our mark is. And I also love Gorefield for the fact that it will take his outfit. And that's one of the things that I hang on to as a trophy, is the outfit of the bounty.
Searching.
There's also a boss. Sometimes it'll blow their clothes off. That's always fun. Our boss's name is Gazelle. There is also a unique weapon here associated with the boss. Alright, did I get them all? No, I'm missing a few. Get back here. Oh, there's Arthur. I think that's his name. Where'd you go, you bastard? Get back here. Oh! Floaty. I only see one more die. Ah, and that would be Gazelle. Gonna double check, make sure I got the suit. The first one is the Dominator's corp wear, which looks just like Bayu's outfit. It's just uniquely named as the Dominator corp wear. So I like grabbing the outfits as extra trophies. It just makes it fun for me. Like, yeah, I killed him, and I took his suit. Switch to get outs right here. Easy to miss that there's a door right here. That contains our bounty story number 2. A chest full of laundered money. That is 54,000 credits. And our unique weapon is here. Exactly. Yeah, I have made it through. Like, look, I'm carrying one of Twinkle's guns right now. You've seen how powerful, you've seen how OP this gun is. This gun is actually more powerful than Twinkle's gun. You can make it through an entire NG with this as your endgame weapon. And that's it. Dungeon 1 down. 4 stages. Bounty Story 2 takes us to Pizza 4C. A second, thirsty. Absolutely love this mod. It's a lot of fun. It's a way to just blow a couple good hours. And you can't beat the price. Free 99. Oh, and if you're running Watchtower, the second dungeon is right underneath the Star Dock. And this one resets sometimes. You can actually come back to this one. I've been through a couple of NGs where I had like 3 of the Gazelle pistols. Super quick inventory maintenance, make sure that I don't lose anything. Get all 3 of those weapons in. Like, they dropped 60 suits at a value of almost 10,000 each. So I have 800,000 credits available in my portable vendor. Let's see how many times I can blow through that. I have 160,000 credits left. You do the math. sure that's wise? I don't think that's very wise. So a depleted mine should be our next stop. Yes, they are all dumb enough to go up the stairs. Wow, I killed you even with the shields on? That's amazing. It's like my sight's off. It's very reminiscent of Fallout 3 with the Chinese stealth armor. I would sneak right up on super mutants with the stealth armor and the shish kebab, and the mutants would be like, "Huh? You heard something?" Meanwhile, they're burning to death. It was great.
yourself.
How about you? Second mark is in here. I like to go after her first for some reason. And it's only her. I only get one outfit off of her and it pisses me off. Hello, Mary Mayfair. Goodbye, Mary Mayfair. You can always open the exit there, grab your laundered money. Your Bounty Story 3. And your dungeon-specific unique weapon. That is the zebra. And then finish clearing house. Oh! Oh, we have a Starborn in the house. I got bad news for you. It's not gonna save you. Sniper got sniped. That's it. Dungeon 2 cleared. So I was tempted to kind of go straight here, which will force you to veer that way. You want to veer right. Altair 1. Always just the one. I hate that. Sparrow's Nest. Sorry. Very sleepy. Itchy. Oh. Just completely ragdolled. Yeah, I think the animation is also what's throwing my aim off. Definitely got to get rid of that. Plugging in laptop. It's also just really satisfying. If you're having a bad night, you want to work out some misplaced aggression. Great mod for it.
When I find you!
What? What are you doing? I hope it's tea and cookies. Oh, there's Sparrow. There's the box. There was Sparrow. Switch to get out is right there. Oh, we may be leaving a witness. Are you worth going all the way back down for? Well, you'll probably just boost your way up. I guess it was worth it. When you get to this one, there's two rooms, one with the money and one with the gun. Now, the chest for where Bounty Story 4 should have been, of course, is not there. Mod author had trouble with it. You know, I wonder if they ran into the same problem that Angry did with the super shotgun. Gosh, how would I even reach out to them to find out? Now that I think about it, that's probably the most plausible reason as to why that hasn't been fixed yet. Yep, so that was 3. Probably just knee-deep in needs right now. So where am I for credits now? I'm at 4 million? Yeah. A little, about 4.5 million credits. Beta and Astra, by the way. It's the next spot. The final spot. See, now you can see how I did his face. looks proper dateable. There was a stutter there. Made me uncomfortable. Funny they say that when they're all pattern recognition stuff.
Scan the area. Find them. You can't hide from us.
Really? My invisibility ring says I can. I'm gonna sit up, stretch a little bit. Thankfully, I only have an hour to go. Briar's feeling it tonight. Definitely gonna end stream on time. Literally killed a turret. What are you talking about?
Better pray than fight.
This dungeon is why they gave you the red resistant suit. There's a lot of radiation that comes through. They also drop a bunch of corrupted blades, sort of these unique epics that cannot be put through the codex machine, and different variants too. I've seen knives, guns, all kinds of stuff. It's kind of fun to do a run and see if you can collect them all. Pretty sure it's just...
Do the smart thing and show yourself.
Where are you? Oh my god, okay, even sitting up and post-stretch, I'm starting to get the microsleeps really bad. So if you see me not reacting to something or like bumping into a wall,
All systems.
fuck. I don't want to call it early, but I might end up having to. Finish this and
Total system
see where
failure.
we stand.
I know you're here.
But you're not. Wait. Damn it, of course. My blood sugar's low. That's an easy fix. Got these little juice cups that I get from Meals on Wheels. Keep them next to me at all times. There, that ought to perk me right up.
Can't hide from us! Ah! Field officer down! My patience is wearing thin. You're only making...
Oh, Luna's right.
Find you, you know.
The one-liners right before I delete them are hilarious. This is the epitome of I don't chase, I attract. Now when you get here, you want to flip this switch. That will open up the security door down there. And there's a switch in there that will get you to your next side.
Can't see! Losing officers here!
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling a lot better. Man, being diabetic is weird. In my case, I'm slightly over-medicated for it. Manjaro is just a touch too much of a good thing. Oh my goodness, please.
That is where we will find you. My patience is wearing thin.
I'm doing good, Marty. Yes, I am. How about you, Marty? How are you doing? Oh, Marty, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. support us. They're lost. Oh, hello, Block. Welcome in. I mean, it's hard to quantify because I've had to delete and start over so many times. Yes, I have a lot of mods that help with XP boosts. And this is the, Faction Story Expansion Trackers Alliance. It's a free mod that is basically just a gigantic dungeon crawl. It's so much fun. I'm about done. I'm about to hit my final bounty. Who, me? Yeah, I love Spot. This used to be my go-to, like, right when I bounced. As soon as I entered a new NG, I wouldn't even stop to, like, gear up any. I would just take the weapon and armor that I was given when I landed, would not go to the first zone with the cheat armor, and I would just run the whole thing. And by the end of the first one, you get a pistol that is damn near endgame. I've run entire NGs with just that pistol. Vanilla's okay. I definitely prefer modded, though.
Man down!
I knew there was one more. Like, if I wasn't modded, I wouldn't be exploding people into a rain of plushies. And it's kind of hard to, you know, once you have a plushie meat sack, you never go back. Final weapon. And I am fat. I am a fatty McFat. Look at that. Look at my mass right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it might be your load order. I've learned a great deal about just how critical load order is. I'm running about 250 mods right now, and my game is stable. What kinds of, like, glitches and bugs? What kinds of glitches and bugs are you experiencing? Crashing to desktop and stuttering is pretty common, actually. It's not just you, trust me. It happens to a lot of us. And that's... I can almost promise you that's not you. Your load order might work, needs some work, but it's not you. It's Bethesda. And even vanilla, you're gonna run into it. Well, that was it. That was the entire dungeon crawl. See? Like, for example, my ship just went completely invisible. Fortunately, I have a way around that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of a deal right now. Ever since I think it knows that I was thinking about going back to that star station, which is when I started having the issues. Because now that I have all my trophies, you know, and I'm on the fence. I can't decide if I want to use the star station for my trophy room, or if I want to try my own. Right, that one couldn't be used because the decorator panel was broken. All the halves that were in the bright one, I have those as base halves. So I might just build my trophy room on my main base. Remember to refuel. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Because I was having a think about those halves for a while. I really wanted a balcony, and then I realized I have the sleep crate building kit too. Because I can just use that. Let's pick a nice area off the lake over here. And combine those halves with the sleep crate building kit so I have a balcony. Yeah, that'll do. over. Fine, I'll move. That's actually a really good idea. Oh wait, the balcony. No. Okay. Oh, by all means, Slayer. Have a great rest of your night, sweetie. Okay. Where's the hallway? Oh, no, wait. I do that. Can, but I prefer that. No. Oh, come on, please. You're... Oh, damn. It's not gonna let me snap. These foundations. Aw, man. Oh, that sucks. So that's the same for all of it. See, it could have been so good. All I wanted was a balcony. Be snappy. These are not snappy. hell? That's interesting. So those won't snap, but this will. Nifty. I got a balcony. Oh, now I understand the side pieces, okay. Okay, I can live with that. Oh wait, stairs. Stairs might be a good thing. He goes big. Set up the poster. There. That's a trick. Let's see what we have. Yeah. It's fucking perfect. Not in the mood to deal with it right now, though. I still have some powers to claim. Oh shit, we're over. Luna's on. What's Luna up to? Back to some more Mass Effect, I see. Sure, what the hell, why not? Lunar is a new friend, but a good friend. Somebody I've grown close to, very much so, in a very short period of time. He's playing Mass Effect right now, but he'll be doing Starfield a little bit later, I'm sure. And if not him, see who else on. I mean, it's Sunday night. Goose is probably on. Oh, we have a lot to choose from. Ghost is on? Wow. Alright, well, we're gonna raid Ghost Rider. Y'all, thanks for hanging out. You're probably all already with Ghost Rider anyway. Alright, let me do the mute thing. No dance party. Actually, no, we should do the dance party raid out. How dare I neglect the dance party raid out. Oh, my ship has still disappeared. I definitely need to restart. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's broken. It's not perfect, but hopefully it'll still get the job done. Yeah! Oh god, it's this dance. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, everybody. Let's go raid Ghost.